Muted.
आसाम जी क्या चल रहा है? कल ब्लैकआउट या इतनी बारिश ज्यादा थी कि बिल्कुल ही जो है ना about 45 मिनट तक मसला खराब था, फिर आ गया, लेकिन इस वक्त तक R1 वैसे ही हो गया था। कुछ भी नहीं, R1 ही चला क्योंकि उसके बाद ना हाई जा रहा है। मैं वो देखें, मैं नया नंबर लिख रहा हूँ, गोल्ड का नया नंबर आ गया है 85 ऑलमोस्ट 38 85 37 है ना, अब एक 38 नहीं सॉरी 3825, लेकिन रैकेट्स में आ रही है जी, न्यू रैकेट्स 30। सर हम ग्रीन है बाय कर रहे हैं बस, दैट्स इट। रेड है तो सेल कर रहे हैं, इसमें क्या है, बेशक 10,000 रुपए गिरना चली जाए। 37 नया नंबर जी, 38 20 38 25 और ये 52, ये 56 हो गया इसका, मेरा ख्याल है 57 हाईएस्ट हाई एवर। और नैस्डैक को भी देखते हैं कि हमारा न्यू रैकेट्स बन रहे हैं जी, न्यू देखें 27 पे नहीं अवॉइड क्यों करना है, वहां स्टॉप लॉस रखें और दैट्स इट। हाँ हाँ, हर जिस तरह हर सारे ट्रेड है, एरिया भी उसी तरह है। ऑलमोस्ट 27 पे चली गई। कोई बात नहीं सर, अगर 50,000 भी चली जाए हमें क्या बदर होता, हमने कौन सा, हमने स्कैल्पिंग के लिए $200 निकाला है। ग्रीन टू बाय, रेड टू सेल, दैट्स इट, ऑलराइट, नो प्रॉब्लम। हाँ 57 ठीक है, एक्सटेंडेड हो पर बॉट है, बट इट्स ओके। ऑलराइट, लेट्स डू दिस। All right, audio's good. Audio's good. Audio's good. Everything looks good. I think we are good. Let me open up my stuff. All right, good morning, everybody. Tuesday, September 23rd, 9:09 a.m. Eastern. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Welcome to SuperAreas.com and Win Lifetime. Thank you for coming in person as well as online. And let's take a look at what's going on today. New records are made, of course, gold, incredibly high. New record. So what is on the schedule today? We have 9:45, red news. Then we have 12:35, Fed chair speaks. So, and then 7:20, President Trump speaks. Again, uncertain times, high volatile market, and we go with the plan: green to buy, red to sell, and until the area is hit or area is the entry point. That's areas are updated for everybody today. Base is up, pressure is down. Base is up, pressure, even though it still shows down, it's been showing down since September 10th, but we yeah, I keep forgetting to say my disclaimer. Look at anything I say here is not financial advice. It's just for informational, educational, entertainment purposes only. Like, so let's see, where are we looking at? So what is the nice high? Let's add my strike price that will add as a support today. Everybody's waiting for the market to crash and they keep raising it. Who are they? Institutions that do, like big funds manager who have enough power to hold the market. 20, what is the strike price? 24,800. 24,800. All right. So streams are starting to trim speeds. And what time does it speak? 1 second. I think my timing may be off. It's actually twice. Mr. Trump is going to speak at 9:50 a.m. and 7:20 p.m. Twice he's going to speak. Green to buy, red to sell, doesn't matter. And if you're looking at, look at the highs and lows. The NASDAQ high, 25,026. Low, 24,973. So 53 points dead, extremely dead. Things like this did not happen. Give me a second, I'll pull an exact date. Last time this volume in the night was low was, give me a second, I'm still trying to pull up. On May 14th, this was the volume, 54 points. So a volume like this for last night, it did not happen since May. So May to June, July, August, September. So 4 months ago, we had this kind of thing. And looking at the history of the night volume, the lowest has been 95. So yes, 92, but around 50 zones were back in May. So this becomes even lower than May, 53. Let me go back and see if it's anywhere else, because I tracked this for analysis purposes. Yeah, 54-point move was May 14th. And before that, it always had been at least $100 to $200 move, or 150 or $194 move. But this low volume for the night means that people are scared to buy. And let's see. So at least seems to have stopped. Okay, on December 5th, it was $48 move, and then that's about it. It hasn't gone down to lower than December 5th, almost 8-9 months ago. So this is one of those low night moving days and nights. Okay, let's take a look at what happened last September, because since now we have 1 year data here. Give me a second. September 23rd last year, exactly price was hovering at 20,164. So in 1 year, so I have the data for that, 20,164 minus 25,000 even. So almost $5,000, $4,800 move in 1 year. Scary. Ugh. Who knows from year from now, maybe 30,000, but exactly last time it was flash PMI September 23. So let's look at what happened 1 year ago. So flash PMI Tuesday, September 23rd, and it was Monday, September 23rd, a year ago. And the price moved from R1 to S1. So that was the range exactly a year ago today. So flash. So let me just PMI, P flash. On February 21st, this happened. Price went to extreme low. Flash, what is then 23rd of April. So this happens every 23rd. Anyway, green to buy, red to sell. Color change, exit the trade. Where are we right now? 25,000. We're very close to the pivots. Where's the PP 60-minute? So PPO is on ES and NASDAQ. The PP is near S1 today. Pivot is near S1. So base is up, meaning price is above pivot. Pressure is down, meaning price should come down. Always, it should. It's not a must. I know pressure can change, so it's never a must. Based on the modeling system we have, it's a should. Anyway, we'll wait till it breaks a newer high, and then I'm going with 25,000 R2. First attempt R2. Well, let's see. Right now it's overextended in a 60-minute 144.02 240. It's quite overbought, but it's okay. We don't care. Green to buy, red to sell. Simple as that. So, good morning. So we'll wait for Mr. Daniel's brief, and we'll go from there. Just gotta fix one machine, sorry. R2 upper. I'm going with upper. So in case I need to do a bit of an average, I'll go upper. But I gotta hear Daniel's brief first before I make a decision. Bullocks is still on sale. $15 for an account, 16. Take profit stays the same. The UAE company, the rules are not in favor, so I'm not yet. Happy is gonna be back next Monday. Designing a program for Mr. Majid to see. He says he can teach. Yes, very good. You could just like Happy does NASDAQ. Mr. Junaid wants to go to. Sorry, not Mr. Majid. Mr. Junaid wants to go into. Yes, we're back testing some strategies since 2014. Back to Adisa. If I can get this going for you. Password लेके no. $38.24. Isn't that amazing? So it went up $50. Yes. اكروب دين البرت اس office. 9 हाँ जी इधर बैठे कभी आप ना माजिद भाई से पूछेगा कि उनसे उनको टेक्स्ट कर लेंगे यार मैं इसका पासवर्ड क्या है मैं लाइव स्ट्रीम करना चाह रहा हूँ कल भी नहीं हुआ तो देख so let me double check if that file is good. Maybe another 100 points up. Who knows where NASDAQ goes? That should be. Waiting for his break.
Muted.
कितना रह गया 50 ही रह गया यहाँ से 76800 जाने के लिए Okay, let me see if the file is there. Downloads. If you can hear me, guys, my
Assalamualaikum, sir.
Walaikum Salam, Jain ji. Walaikum Salam. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, Ayaz bhai, Abbas bhai. Jalsa, good morning, Vikas. Good morning, Manish. Good morning, Vikram ji. Sunil ji, good morning. Rizwan, Zakir, Clifford ji, good morning. Amir bhai, good morning.
Manpreet ji, good morning. Samir, good morning. Boston, walaikum salam, good morning, everybody. A quick review of our disclaimer, guys. All material and posting on our web service or on our training floor not intended as trading advice. It is just meant to enhance your trading decisions, but not make it for you, and take no responsibility for any profit or loss. You're solely responsible for all your actions. And don't think you made money yesterday, you'll make it today. Always be on your toes, always place your stops, and always ready to accept those losses, and do what you see. Don't do what you think, and treat this market the very first day you treat. And all the areas we have on SuperAreas.com or on our graphs are not buy and sell offer or buy and sell areas. These are just for information and educational purposes only, and we take no responsibility at all for any action taken by any subscriber. Today, our S&P 500 base is up, pressure is down, and same thing with all four markets. And today, guys, get ready with pen and paper, and I'll go overview with all of these markets and how far up and down these markets might go. And if you look at the news, overall, very, very busy day today. If you look at the news, we have so many news are coming till even 7 p.m. 7:20. Trump speech, big movement on the market. And then today, 9:50 again, twice speech is coming, Trump's speech. Then Powell's speech is coming. Like today will be a very, very important day. You will see very calm beginning, and then after 9:50, and actually after 1 o'clock, we'll see big movement on our market. Forget about flash manufacturing PMI, forget about service PMI, but the big storm, the two bulls will fight with each other, Powell and Trump. And overall, right now, S&P 500 sitting at top of the value area, above BP, base is up, pressure is down. And yesterday, why market goes up? Because the four speeches took market to the upside, because they are very soft on our Fed is about to cut the interest rate. And remember, if interest rate cut, market will go further up and big push to the upside. S&P 500 above the value area and in between PP and R1, and our R1 somewhere 62, 63, 64 would be a first area of resistance. Yesterday, S&P went up, and actually this is our yesterday expected high for the day. NASDAQ, S&P sink, Russell and Dow are sink. Dow is crazy banana going up. Break our R1 area, heading towards our R2, same thing. Russell 2000 break R1, now heading towards our R2 area. Very, very strong push to the upside. And then our European session. British pound yesterday went to our expected high for the day. 100% it hit our expected high for the day yesterday. Nicely retraced back down 50%. And right now, extension to the upside above value area, and very close to our one area, British pound. Euro, same thing, went to our expected high for the day, actually a little bit above our expected high, and shoot to the downside. Retrace back 44%, and right now sitting at PP area. This is the retracement on euro. Canadian dollar yesterday went down, went to our expected low, and from expected low this morning, around 4 o'clock, it started bouncing back up, and right now sitting at PP area, very close to our expected high for the day, our Canadian dollar. CL is up. Crude oil just kissed our expected high. 1 cent difference. $1.58 push to the upside from yesterday. The low we had around 11 to 10 o'clock. And we have a big drop to the downside and cover up full that push to the, even not cover it, went above our that push. And right now sitting at our expected high for the day, crude oil. FDAX is up. FDAX very close to our expected high for the day, and retraced back down. Euro when start it pushed up and then after 6 a.m., actually at 5 a.m., FDAX came down and give back 100% push that it has at the European session. It just false move. It gives back everything what they gained to the upside. Gold is crazy. Gold went up yesterday, our expected high for the day, and even a little above, and right now sitting at our expected high for the day. Gold is going up because U.S. dollar people, countries that big those saving bond saving, they're dumping the U.S. dollar, and that's why money is going to the gold. And gold, maybe we hit $4,000 very soon. And gold, always we have one strategy: never ever go short on gold. Always go long on the gold whenever it drops. And today I will cover up gold future strategy and what we can expect from the gold. And then our copper, if you look at the copper, yesterday went up after 11 o'clock, it went up, went to our, I would say not expected high, but very close to expected high. It retraced back down 71%, and right now very close to our yesterday high area that we had after 5 p.m. Silver is up. We know if gold is up, there's no way silver is not going up, and silver is crazy, getting close to $45. We might see 45 today and tomorrow for our silver. Natural gas is down. Natural gas creates a diversion to the upside. Yesterday, natural gas went down, went to our expected low. From expected low, just paused and just sitting at expected low. Today, this morning, it breaks the low to create a diversion to the upside. But right now, nothing. Natural gas is just dead flat. Bitcoin, nothing, no movement at all. $1,865 push to the upside. That is nothing. Yesterday, the low we had was our expected low for the day, and 100% hit our expected low, and from expected low, bounce back up. 12,400, bounce back up, and right now, just somewhere, 14,000. 114,000. And same thing with the Ethereum. Ethereum above PP, Bitcoin above PP. Look like Ethereum will go up, and maybe we'll see our expected high for the day on Ethereum. Somewhere, I would say 43.50, 60, 70. That would be a very good area for Ethereum to reach. Now we come to the overall view of the market, guys. Now we are talking about the swing high, S&P 500. First, write it down and make your S&P. I'll come to the gold as well. So S&P 500, $1,816.50 swing up. So now, if old people, they remember, our previous swing was $2,206. I'm talking about October 22 swing. October 22 to December 24, so means just 10 months before swing was 2260. Retracement was $1,402. Now pay attention, guys. 1,402, and then extension to the upside, we have 1,816 swing high. Right, so 1,816. From where? From April. Remember, March, April, we have 14. Price came down, retraced back down 63%, means 22.6 minus 1,401, and then extension to the upside is 1,816. What that mean? It means S&P should bounce back to $5,600. Maybe this contract, I don't think so, because December is up. March contract 2025, mark the number 5,600, 56, even little lower than that. This is what we are expecting for S&P 500. Because if it went up $1,816, you're minus 70%. So it means we are expecting somewhere plus 1,000 points to the downside on our our S&P 500. And same thing with the NASDAQ. Right now, if you see 8,115 points, so it went up same exactly now. December 22, 10,111 points up. Retracement 1693. An extension to the upside is 8,115. Just make sure 70% push to the downside. Somewhere I'm expecting S&P 500 around 19,500 to the downside on our NQ. Our Dow 13,844, 92, 80. I would say 92, 80 higher low, and went up 94. So imagine 70%. Just take out the number. Russell is weird. Why Russell is weird? Russell gave us a lower high, not higher high. S&P, NASDAQ, Dow, all higher high, higher low, higher high. Russell gave us lower high. I'm talking about October 22 to December 24. Lower high, lower high, lower low, lower high. So it means we are in a very different situation. We got an M there. So M means minimum we are expecting Russell 2000 should come down full 700 points to the downside, full 700 plus points to the downside, and give us a very nice, beautiful retracement, not retracement, actually extension to the downside. Gold, we're not going to go because gold has a different pattern. So gold is, we go September to September. September 24 to September now, 1700, 0350 push to the upside. Minimum gold should come down is 28 to 2700 area. But when I think this whole 3 months are up, maybe we'll see next year, Jan, Feb, March, because we'll get February contract after December, Feb, and then April. So Feb to April, we'll see a retracement. First area will be 3350 to 3300, and then we'll see 2900 area for gold to the downside. Why? Because that was our November high. If you see October, November, December, gold came down, and that was first time ever gold came down in December. Usually gold hardly comes down in December. Always push to the upside. Guys, if you have any question, let me know. And just today will be a very, very weird day. Just try to stay away. If you're done from any green midband or magenta midband. One more thing I want to mention here, guys. If base is up, pressure is down, pressure is down. Base is up, pressure is up. Base is down, pressure is down. You go with the trend. Though those are just guidelines we are giving you. You just go with the trend. Green to go up, magenta to go down. Put your stop. Don't put bigger stop. If your stops are bigger and profit is less, you will never be winner in this business. Smaller losses, bigger profit is called business, right? So big profit, small loss, hit and run, get out from the trade, protect your principal, and be happy. And guys, take the areas. If you have any question, you can call me or you can text me. I will be here.
A quick question regarding gold. Like I know you tell us not to short it, but anyway, I made a mistake. Now, any advice? I shorted it like, like 200 or 300 level lower. Any idea?
I'm telling you, maybe before December or maybe November, the area I give it to you, the price will come down to 3350. 3350 gold has to test that area. If you go back, you see April, May, June, July. You have 3 very small dojis, red dojis on monthly chart. If you see those 3,
well, I'll be bankrupted by then.
I told you never, ever, ever go short of gold. Gold, I have only one strategy. And believe me, in the October 2023, I know people, they're long in the gold, and I swear to God, they're still holding it. They're not coming out. because 4,000 mark they will get out there. And if you go and check, that was green mid-band on our monthly chart, and it was a very nice, beautiful push. And this is what push I'm talking about, 1,730, and they're in multiple lots.
So it was up $75 yesterday and another $45 today without any retracement.
No, at all, no retracement. Even sir, वो बिल्कुल कुछ भी नहीं कर रही.
I think it might be due to a lot of this global tension, all this UN.
Global tension in dollar, sir. Dollar, first time in the history that dollar is the reserve of dollars are lower than gold. The first time ever in history.
So when dollar goes down, I guess you need more dollars to buy gold. So when dollar goes down, gold goes up.
Gold will go up to 100%.
Okay, sir. I guess I'll just hang in there and just wait for even a small trade.
Yeah, retracement आएगी sir. Retracement आनी है, हर हाल में आनी है. Just patient test over in this.
Challenge. Okay, thank you, gentlemen.
Okay. Thank you. Bye.
All right. A lot of you guys got to know something new. Give me a second. All right, we are in S1. A little bit of a retrace, nothing crazy. One.
I'm just going to follow up.
Sorry, technical question ਆਇਆ ਹੈ ਉਹਨੂੰ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਜਿਹੜੀ ਅੱਜ ਬਰੀਫ ਦਿੱਤੀ ਹੈ ਇਹਨੂੰ ਆਬਜ਼ਰਵ ਕਰਨ ਵਾਸਤੇ ਡੇਟਾ ਸੀਰੀਜ਼ ਕੀ ਲਾਣੀ ਹੈ ਕਿ ਲੈਟਸ ਸੇ ਮੰਥਲੀ ਚਾਰਟ ਤੇ ਵੈਲਿਊ ਮੰਥ ਡੇਜ਼ ਕਿੰਨੇ ਪਾਈਏ 3000 ਪਾਈਏ ਜ਼ਿਆਦਾ ਹੋ ਮਤਲਬ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਦੇਖੋ ਸਾਲ 3 ਸਾਲ ਬਣੇ 1000 ਦਿਨ
ਮੈਂ ਦੱਸਾਂ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਇਹਨੂੰ ਕਰੋਗੇ
6,000 days, 1 month, each candle 1 month.
Each candle
1 month. ठीक है ਇਹ ਤੁਹਾਡੇ ਅਗਰ ਕਿਸੇ ਨੇ ਵੀਕਲੀ ਏਰੀਆ ਕਰਨੇ ਤੇ ਉਹ ਵੀਕ ਤੇ ਜਾਏਗਾ ਮੰਥਲੀ ਕਰਨੇ ਠੀਕ ਹੈ no problem. All right, so I'll make a video on how to do this if you're looking to do this long term analysis. Let me do right click data series. You're looking for 1 month and days are 6,000. Okay, give me a second. Oh, my computer loads up. 1,700 points. Yes. So Heidi? S1 done? Okay, good. Oh, sir, kari jaye, no problem. Somebody took S1 done. Congratulations if you guys are already there. Now we still don't have a newer high for. Let's see. Sorry, guys, too many things happening. Because every time he announces something new, I gotta go run and check because a lot of guys are gonna come and say. So SRES is building on. Let me download the mentor file. That's the S1 is officially done, 942. So 940. How did the news come out? New is, let me refresh. It's lower, so it's still, ES doesn't want to come down yet.
Most heavy.
Trying to test S1 one more time. If I was to buy, it's 24,750. That's my number. That personally, I'm going somewhere around expected low. 24,750 is my entry somewhere. Why? If you look at 60-minute, last week's mid, last week's low is around there. So if was to take a retrace, you are looking at 17, yeah, somewhere around 750, which should be a good support. So 24,750, 760 within the expected low run range is because we have like 1, 2, 3, 4 brutal divergence on 60 minutes, higher highs, and ES is still not taking a retrace, but no problem. NASDAQ came down yesterday. So yesterday, remember, 970 was the number for. So it came as low. If you took S1, you're done. That's fine. So 287. I shouldn't be doing any. Let's get this over. 287. SRES is there. Let's see. Maybe it will go and make a newer high. Hi Sham ji, ठीक ठाक जी, first class. Yes has now broken, not yet, 2 candle rejection. Do we have a newer high? Yes, 56, 57 is the new high. So let's. So if you want to download, for those that are want to test with me, you can download the student file, and I'm ready with the S3 24 750 and R2 25 140 25 140. Okay, so yes is coming down from 5650, thin break. So some is today the retrace day? Who knows? $938 S1 because it needs it. It needs. Look at the last night's 4-hour candles, complete dojis. So I'm exiting it at S1. I had FTMO from yesterday from 25,000. FTMO is running a sale. If you took a mid band, then you're done. 2 actually mid bands are done. If you're done from S1, you're done your mid band. Literally, you are done. 2 mid bands came, one at 946 and one at 953. And let's do some testing on signal sending. Let me just get my mentorship file going. Desktop, mentor. Yeah, trades.com. Because the gap between ES and NASDAQ is not that great right now. A little bit out of sync. One is at S1, one is still up there. So it should. So if you're done your 2-3 mid-band trades, you're done. Call it a day. So somebody asked me how my day is going. Yes, any day above ground is a good day. Simple as that. Yes, you need to import the add-ons and yes, you need to import it. $933, 24,933 lower range of year. And so, is today the retracement day or not? Question is, who knows? Now let's see where everything is right now. हाँ जी सर बताएं. हाँ जी बैठे बैठे आ जाए सर कोई गल नहीं मैं वैसे ही S1 डन हो गया नो प्रॉब्लम 10 मिड बैंड S1 डन S1 no you don't take S1 lower band for NASDAQ don't it's gonna kill you it's already done सर आप जाएं ninjatrader.com पे आप ओंटारियो के रेजिडेंट है ना ओंटारियो के रेजिडेंट हैं और ठीक है तो ninjatrader.com. Okay, where are the orders heading for ES? Let me check. It's on this side, quite a few. Let me look at ES if there's any orders. And let's first look at 41 to 38. Where are the? I'm gonna make a stream for you guys so you guys can see your orders too. All these, quite a few orders are sitting at 30. Lots of orders sitting at 30. 35, lots of orders sitting at 35, 40, quite a bit of an order sitting at 40. The next one is 45. So every 5 points or so, there's a batches. Big number is at 48. So almost 185 people are sitting at 48. And let's see if it bounces from 48 to 48.25. So almost 300 people are looking. 67.50. I think they are sell stop orders, so it's gonna push it down further if it comes because 67.50. I see 612 orders are executed. So 600 orders, 67.50. So I will try to make a cool script for you. So it will go up and down in a live stream, which is going to happen live. So I have to figure this out, but that's not part of my project right now. Open account. आपके पास कोई अकाउंट है ना इनके साथ? हाँ हाँ ठीक है जाए ठीक है उसमें लॉग इन करें फिर उस सिमुलेशन अकाउंट में लॉग इन करें. 620 people are sitting at. So if I can make this happen where you guys can see for at least ES, gold, and NASDAQ, the depth of market for the, it doesn't show you what type of orders there, but at least you get to see in a big glance where a lot of limit orders, whether they're buy stop, sell stop, buy. So cool to have this depth of market, gives you an idea. Like 617 people are sitting at 67.50. Let's see. हाँ जी नहीं साइन इन आपके पास सिमुलेशन है ना बस साइन इन कर लें. Still testing S1 a couple of times. So I tested the 930 and it's actually literally done. So if you took the bottom two and you're done, but first attempt only, not the second. So I tested our pivot. That was at PP and the price is now at 67.50 on ES and NASDAQ, no retrace whatsoever. So hopefully we'll go to expected low finally. So that's a monthly chart, weekly chart that you guys discussed. If you want to look at the swing, so I will do the same higher highs, lower lows. And that way you get to know how high can it go. लॉगिन हो गया जी हाँ ठीक है ये लिखा है स्टार्ट एप्लीकेशन आपने ये एप्लीकेशन स्टार्ट की थी हाँ ठीक है क्लिक करें रिज्यूम एप्लीकेशन तो इसको मैं कर देता हूँ So चले जाएं इंडिविजुअल रिज्यूम ठीक है ये नाम जो लीगल है ठीक है आ गया अपना एड्रेस डालना शुरू करें कनाडा का जो भरना शुरू करें जो फिर इशू होगा मैं देख लूंगा There you go. Somebody took S1 and R1, NASDAQ upper each. Then good. So what I was saying it was FTMO. There's a company for those are trading for a little bit longer than us with us, and they would like to get into position trading and a little bit longer. This helps. So the last night's session is 44. Last night's low is 44. हाँ जी पूरा सर है जी रियल सर आपका आईडी चेक होगा आपका सेल्फी बनेगी आपके डॉक्यूमेंट्स अपलोड होंगे तो हर चीज रियल है so we're inside the 950 zone. Okay, swings of course. You do have to understand how our software works with on a tick by tick, 5 minute, 10 minute, 15, all the 5, 15, 30, 60, 240, and 1440. So a lot of people would like to analyze the market trends on a different, how is it going monthly, how is it going yearly, year by year, everything. So he has said go in and do, so right click on a, make an, let's say 240 chart or even a 1440 chart. All right, price is at a mid band. Trying to create a bit of a gap trade. Let's see. Okay, zero line mid band. NASDAQ is above S1, 24,000. So what are the parameters? Parameters are as, let me take a screenshot of the parameters. So I will take a, in my case, a 240-minute chart. I would right click. Let me just take a screenshot of this. So right clicked, go to data series, okay. Change the type to 1 month. So type becomes 1 month. And let's say 6,000 bars to watch for, 6,000 days. So that's quite a bit of time. So 6,000 divided by 365. Months, sorry, 6,000 divided by 12. So that's almost 500 months. So that'll give you about a 1.5. You can go more too. Let me take a screenshot of this and then you go press OK. And it will give you something called a monthly chart because all of our, no, it's not, it is, you can create your own. Just copy the 1440, duplicate it, and then change the settings of that. So let me show you how he read these numbers. So right click and 10,000. So September. So you can turn any chart indicators Remember, these areas are daily, and you can. So there you go. A full monthly chart. That's from 2020 to, there you go. Now, so one candle represents a month. 1, 2. So the last, so it touched exactly our mid band, and it should come down. So if you know, you need to be able, for those who are doing position trading, FTMO is great. So there's a brutal divergence on a monthly chart too. Of course, you can add the BBs and upper band and lower band. So let me just add that. So now if you're looking for monthly, how high can it possibly go? And of course, then you can go yearly as well, but then it kind of gets, nobody does this kind of a, you can even go 1 year, one candle, and it is going to go a little too much. सर क्या कह रहा है सिन नंबर चाहिए ना डैश डालें वो कह रहे हैं कि एग्जैक्टली डैशें डाल के हर एक 3 डिजिट के बाद डैश डालें so 25,000 so 8,000 point since of April of 2025. Now that is a great chart to keep an idea if you're not looking for something. So one candle represents 1 month. You can go daily. You can do, if you want to zoom in to price action level, you can go realistically in ES in a 403. So 403, 805, 15, 10, 30, 20, 60, 40. Then you start getting into 5 minute, 1 minute chart, 5 minute. Then you have 15 minute. Then you have 30 minutes, 60 minutes, 240, 1440, and zooming out. That's 1440 is daily. Then you have a weekly. Then you have a monthly, and a candle is yearly. So for those who trade for a long time, month to month, this is not us. If you're, this only will apply to maybe a monthly chart for those that are doing futures trading, and for those that are maybe FTMO where they're doing CFDs. So, but the concepts are the same: the mid band, the upper band, the lower band. Then you have the divergence. Then you have the RSI, the strength, the moving average. So 9 concepts drill inside 403 or zoom out to a yearly candle. It's the same. और सर वो आपने अंडरस्कोर डाला है, डैश डाला है, डैश नहीं है, ये आपने डैश ये होती है, अंडरस्कोर आपने शिफ्ट नहीं दबाना, हाँ आपने अंडरस्कोर कर दिया. So interesting. And so look, piece of gold nugget given to you guys here today: how to read a chart on a longer time. At what point do you know things are crazily gone? And 60-70% retrace and everything else. So then you add these Fibonacci levels to these charts, and then you can predict which way the price can go. Because remember, the bots that are working with these institutions are not doing day trading. They're doing. So one candle is 1 month of price moving up and down. Then of course you have a black candle there too, and so it's exciting. You can go back to April 2020. I'm looking at NASDAQ of April 2020. It's at $10,000, touch the mid band. So it can come down, and then maybe a upper band, lower band, and he has given us numbers, right? हो रही ठीक ठीक है. आप जितनी ज्यादा लगाएं, कम ना लगाइएगा, उन्होंने एप्लीकेशन डिनाई कर देना है. कहना है कि उनको वो चेक नहीं कोई करेगा, लेकिन मैं हमेशा कहता हूँ वो लगाया करें जो आपकी फीलिंग है. चले एप्लीकेशन चली गई. अब अपलोड डॉक्यूमेंट करते हैं अपना ड्राइवर लाइसेंस की फोटो लें, अपने आप को ईमेल करें, ठीक है, फोन से, और फिर जब इधर ईमेल डाउनलोड करेंगे और यहाँ से अपलोड करते हैं. तो अब फोटो लेके अपने आप को ईमेल भेज दें उस फोटो पे. Do we need to do? No, you don't need to do anything in the copier. I'm just looking at certain things. So let me just reset all of this. So if you've downloaded the 1.08 and imported it and you're done trading and you just want to tag along, we can, but we'll do official testing somewhere maybe around 12/1. So at least you have it all ready and set up. So I'm going to go on a live stream right now and I'll show you guys what it means by what he just explained, how to read these values on a bigger. So on my live stream, I will show you how to read these charts. So you can zoom in a price action chart and you can zoom out however you like. All right, let's do this. So let me minimize this, minimize this, minimize this. Okay, so Ninja is open. And first thing is first, let's take a look. So what type of chart this is? This is called the 1510 chart, meaning each tick from here to here is 10 ticks. Now, while I'm trading, and might as well do a bit of a teaching too, because when you open a Pandora's box, you have new products coming out. Okay. What is the most, the tools? So RSI is overbought, oversold. MACD's moving averages. BB's Bollinger Bands. Okay. Large triggers plus small triggers. Of course, you have the upper band. I should call them trend bands. Okay. What else you guys look for? Of course, you look for pivots. Now you can do, of course, daily, hourly, and so on. So these are pivots. Next is fib retracements. Generally within it. What else you're looking at? Of course, higher highs, higher lows, lower highs, lower lows, double top, and double bottom. Doesn't matter which word you're looking for. What else do you normally look for? Of course, if you're doing highs and lows pivots, so you can do, last thing is value areas. perfects. So really, how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I always come up, I always forget 1. And trend bands is covered. So these are the 9 items generally everybody looks for in order to scalp or do position trading for longer term. Of course, if you want to add pressure. So pressure comes out of magic bands. And of course, divergences come through these. So this plus, so RSI or MACDs plus price kind of can give you divergences line. So अभी आया आपके साथ control set comma. Okay. So these 10 concepts, if you understand, you can go to the, let's do year, month, week, day, and then you start to go into 4 hour, 1 hour, 30 minutes, 15 minutes, 5 minutes, 1 minute. I'm zooming in and out. These are the types of charts you can assign and look at anything zooming out to a year and month, day, week, day, 4 hour candle. These are, I should say, per candle. Year, month, week, day, 4 hour, 1 hour, 30 minute, 15 minute, 5 minute. These are most common types. You can set up to anything. Then you start to log into ticks because in futures, best to see price, action, etc., etc. More you can go deeper, more you'll get confused. Now you can start saying, okay, you have a 30, soon you will have 60, 40, 30, 20, 15, 10, 805, 403. Now, all of these charts, all of these charts below work with above 9 plus math calcs. Okay, so doesn't matter. You can do an RSI on an 8403. So how to do this? So by default, we have given you, so this is what you generally get by default from us. You get 1510, you get a 3020, you get a 30 minute, you get a 60 minute, you get a 240 minute, you get a 1440 minute. Also, you get a 250 tick only ES chart. Of course, you can plot these daily areas anywhere. If you plot them on this, it's not gonna make much sense, but I plot them on a 30 minute on a daily. Okay, this is what's given in your chart. So how do I change? So I want to turn a 1510 into a 805. I will right click. I will go into duplicate in a new tab. For example, don't mess with the original chart. Always go duplicate into a new chart. Okay, give me a second, see if you guys can see it. I know there's a banner running, so I will make it here. So how did I? हो गया सर? अपने आप को ईमेल कर दी?
या ईमेल तो आ गई
और अपने आप को ईमेल करके डाउनलोड करें और उसको अपलोड कर दें. Okay. All right. So again, I keep telling you guys over don't do any of this if your goal is $100 to $200 a day. It's gonna, for learning, educational purposes, yes, go crazy. But all of this is done ready made for you. These are the charts. These are the things. But anyway, if you want to learn, might as well teach you. All right, here's a chart. It's a 1510 chart right here. I've taken it. Let's duplicate it into a new tab. Now, all I have to do is, in a tick chart, if I can load it. There you go. It got loaded. You can, of course, always add and remove things. So right click. It says data series. It says I have 5,000 bars, way too much, but you can do, let's say, 500 bars, and you can do 8 of 5, 5 and 8. This is great for scalping, in and out for 3-4 ticks. Look, this is how 805 has its own everything. It inherited everything from the previous chart. You can go in more data series, and you can do 403. Back 10 years ago, this is the chart that was used. No problem. Go down. Perfect. Now you see it has its own midband. 403, sell from here, done. It has its own rejection candle. So take charts, 403, 1510, you can zoom in, you can zoom out within the, by setting this value. 403, 805. But you need to understand these 9 concepts before you do any of this. So if you don't understand what an RSI is, this is all useless. All right, so this is how you zoom in and out. Now let me open a blank chart. I'm gonna go right here, Control Center, New Chart. So let's open a December. Let's open a 1 minute chart, and days to load is just 1 minute. I'm gonna go from out to in. So this is a blank chart of ES. It's not, it is tick chart, but it's one candle represents 1 minute in time. Within 1 minute, you have a high, you have a low, and so on and so forth. It all depends. Some people use 1 minute. So, but inside the 1 minute, we even have 403, so everything. So let's add some indicators to it. Let me add a template, and I would like to maybe add a trend band. My template, I would like to add 240 colors. What else? Okay. Let's look for this. So I'm adding some math. Let me close this. So this is happening in 1510, but within this candle, 403, or right here, has touched the midband already of 403 and has come down almost close. So which means each tick is different. Okay? Okay. Oh, sorry. All right. So this is a 1 minute candle. Let's load a different profile. Let's do with BBs. Let's BBs, so that way you'll get an idea what's the benefit of this in the longer term. Get this on didn't. Templates, load. Let's do color BBs. All right. So it has a bit of a because RSI, and so perfect. This is a good template. It covers everything. You have your upper ranges, you have magic. So this is a 1 minute candle. All I have to do is right click data series and change it to a 30-minute candle. If I change this to a 30-minute with 5 days, one candle becomes a 30-minute candle. Gets to know where your high is, and so right click data series, you can change it to a 1-day candle, which is 1440. So 1 day to low is 365. So one candle is, hello sir, क्या चल? हाँ जी हाँ जी,
वो मैं actually ये funded accounts.
ठीक है, मैं सर आपको पूरा एक्सप्लेन करता हूँ. 5 minutes, 10 minutes is it? So no problem. So this is basically a one candle is 1 day. Still has an upper band, still has a lower band, still has a mid band, divergence after. So daily has lots of divergence. Now let's zoom out. Indicators. So you guys can, so not indicators, right click data series. So I would like to go into a week. 1 week, one candle, 1800 weeks. So there you go. Now you will see that every single thing, what is happening week by week. Look at this. Next, right click, data series, 1 month. And then 1 month, and I would say, he says 6,000, but let's say 55 days to load. This is a month. This is what he just read, all these numbers for you guys. And look, he says we are almost at the peak of this. So 67, this is 1 week. It's outside of the monthly chart as well. So it should come down to 5,200, as you see, if it takes a bit of a retrace. So let's read on what he said. So he said, first it went to, if you go back, play back this video, my stream, you will see 2206 right here. And he said it came down to 1,400 points. You see where is he reading from? And then it goes back up. So there's a monthly divergence. You will see the moment we have a black candle on a monthly side, trend will start to go down for the monthly. Right, so we are at this level right now. This number is higher than this number. 56 is higher than 42. But this green dot is lower than this green dot. That means divergence. So the monthly chart is in a brutal divergence. You also have a weekly. So all the way down to, so this is when we look at things start to get, see, back in August of 2018, this is, by the way, one candle, 1 month. So how long it's this, this all started from December 2024, came down, touched our monthly mid. So if you're doing a position trading, good time maybe to sell FTMO, stay and sell, and then come down and go from there. So this is the mid, but let's see how long it takes, because these things don't happen over a day or two. These things happen in a months after. This is 1 year, from September to September. So in one, all of this has happened from since April to this September, right? So you have April, May, June, July, August, September candle. So this is long term. But now you know when is a good time to buy on a monthly chart, just like you have. So right now, so you're in a divergence. So this is where our software is ready made. You don't have to do anything. It doesn't matter if you understand RSI, overbought, oversold. If you understand moving averages, you know what the Bollinger Bands are. Large traders are primarily for our really small for our scalping. Trend bands is important. Magic is okay. Pivots, fib. So then you can do a 70% retracement from here. Where would be a good number to buy from? So you take 56, you put, so there you go. Coming back to the same tool that we have created. SuperAreas.com. And I go, and it says fib 2. So 67.55 swing size. Swing size is 1817 for those 17. Higher highs, dark, generate. Where is it good places to buy? Somewhere around 63.26 it will stop. Somewhere around 6060. Then, so that's what he was saying. Very close to around maybe March 2026. Price could pull back almost 1400 points. That's what he mentioned. So that's how you calculate on a bigger time frame. So I've shown you guys. So this video for today is how to read the chart. See, what we do is 1510 to buy, 3020 to confirmation, green to buy, red to sell. But every single thing is working with these 9 and 10 concepts. You can add some more, but this is the top 9 or 10 concepts. And it's ready made. You don't have to do anything. Everything is done. You just place your buy limit, sell limit based on it. So from year down to 403 zoomed in, you have all these 9 or 10 stuff. Anyway, so hopefully that helps to those who want to do a bit of an analysis. See, this one candle is from here to here is 1 month. We're still in September. So a good, it is extended out. It is severely overbought. It is in a divergence, so stay in short. So monthly has a divergence. Perfect. So this is, by the way, 403, and I'm back to 1510. So if you want to see what happened inside this candle, 1510, you can go zoom into 405, 403 or 805. It has its own mid-band. It has everything. Great for scalping, guys. Let me just set everything back to normal. Let me close. So don't save workspaces. So we'll open up the way we want. Perfect. And we are back to, now let me test some tools. I'm making 3 tools for you. So what am I working on? So I think it's called journal. You will have journal V2. Yes, soon it's going to work. Ability to pick a trade. Which instrument did you trade? What type of orders were there? What did you to do charts? Then what kind of trades you took? You took a profit or you lost, things like that. A swing retrace extension. So journal is coming. What else is coming? I'm working on this NQ sheet and ES sheet and gold sheet for you guys. So 3 projects, and from a single soul to approve it, I think not yet. So is it this one? Yeah. So this is not done yet. So I was testing this last night. So this is, for example, Friday's data that I started. And here you'll be able to type a number. Let's say 24,960. And it will give you the closest last support at which day the support was there. So anyway, lots of things in the pipeline. Lots. So never-ending journey. And of course, different mentors are doing different things. I got to start teaching them on how to do it, how to use the tool, but did not break night session low yet. So no problem. जी सर हो गया हाँ जी गो टू डैशबोर्ड अब वो कह रहा है कि यू एप्लीकेशन इज बीइंग रिव्यूड आपको ईमेल आएगी कि एप्लीकेशन अप्रूव हो गई है सो एप्लीकेशन इज बीइंग रिव्यूड जब आ गए तो वो आपको भेजेंगे कि हाउ टू वायर द फंड्स उनको अपने बैंक में जाके तो मेरी रिकमेंडेशन है कि किसी भी यहाँ बैंक में यूएस डॉलर अकाउंट खोल लें ठीक है तो जब आपके पास इनके पास आ जाएगी ना आपके पास एक ईमेल आएगी हाउ टू सेंड अस फंड्स तो अपने बैंक जाइएगा वो वायर की इंफॉर्मेशन लेके तो वो आपको एक यूजर नेम पासवर्ड भी दे देंगे दैट्स तो आज एप्लीकेशन दिए, कई दफा 15 मिनट में अप्रूव हो जाती है, कई दफा एक दिन में. That's it. Done? No problem. जी सर, फंडेड के बारे में. ठीक है, नो प्रॉब्लम. यस बॉस, फंडेड के बारे में नो प्रॉब्लम. आप लोगों की फंडेड की क्लास लगाते हैं क्विकली. गिव मी अ मार्केट शॉपी. यस, value area of NASDAQ, no such thing. It's the set. SRES. Crude oil expected high 130 done. Okay, good. Harneet is doing crude oil today. Give you account. And yeah. All right, so
सैटरडे आपने बड़ा लंबा सेशन लिया था.
मॉर्निंग का आफ्टरनून का लिया, लेकिन दोनों ही दिए थे, तो कोई मसला नहीं है. दो मेरी जॉब है, दोबारा कर देते हैं.
So I worked it out.
ओके.
तो हुआ ये कि मैं कुछ बुलनॉक में ऑफर्स बड़ी अच्छी हैं.
हाँ.
EOD वाला
नहीं सर, एनडीओ देते ही नहीं है, कोई भी नहीं इतना.
they have but they're not giving discount.
नहीं देते नहीं है ना, डिस्काउंट नहीं देते.
अच्छा, discount
तो
देते
वो
हैं.
क्योंकि वो चाहते हैं कि लाइव थ्रेशोल्ड ज्यादा ब्लो होता है ना अकाउंट. तो पहले मैं आपको एक्सप्लेन कर दूं कि यू मे हैव मिस्ड इट ऑल टुगेदर. व्हाट एग्जैक्टली इज द फंडेड एंड हाउ वी कैन यूज इट एंड व्हाट डू यू हैव टू डू, बिकॉज़ माय ट्रेड इज नॉट happening yet.
So, you like?
Hey?
We are live.
Of course, but convenience. You can take notes, you can ask questions. So trying to go very specific on topics now. So what's the new number? Did it make a new number? Did it make a number? Yes, made 5650, did not cross 57. Okay. आपका कितना टाइम हो गया इधर? 30 days हो गए हैं. आपका हो गया, तो आपको बाय सेल बाय कुछ ये बेसिक्स आ गई ना, कि ग्रीन टू बाय, रेड टू सेल एंड एवरीथिंग, राइट?
Yeah.
Okay. So okay, that's fine. As long as consistently you can make $100 to 200, you'll be fine, right? Trade में हूँ मैं, बंद कर दूँ सिर्फ. Man, I still need one more monitor, I think. Come on. Okay. Okay, so there are, for you guys, I will recommend Bullnox. It's a small company. So the company is called BULE, Knox. Take the $50,000 test. And today, if you use the code SuperAreas, 91% off. And it is $16 USD. So that's the test. So now they have 2 stages for you. So one stage is you have to clear, this is all simulation, not real money, but it's only $16. How your account will set up, you will pay, let's say today is $16, and today is September 23rd, 2025. On October 22nd, they'll charge you again $16. So you have 30 days to do this. Now, this is how your account will set up. You don't have to wire them anything, nothing like that. All you do is just basically use your credit card and you can open an account in less than 30 seconds. What is your target? Turn this amount into 53,000 and don't turn this into zero. So for a cost of $1,600, $16, they give you $2,500 worth of capital to work with. So that's all.
Notional.
Now, sorry?
Notional.
And yes, exactly. Simulation, just for practicing, because the feeling of simulation is there, but it's not true feeling. Remember? So this is how you're gonna. You have what are the rules? Only for this, there are, I believe, 3 rules. Number 1, don't lose 2,500. That's so. Let's do 1 rule. Make 3,000. Number 2, max loss 2,500. Number 3, close your trade at 449 or 445. These are the 3. And the 4th important is this is called the live trailing threshold. Very important. So give me a second. Trade as well. And price is testing S1 again. So far with me, no problem. It's all good.
Yeah. So you need to close by before 5.
Yes. Another mid band worked.
Before 5 is live trailing, right?
Live trailing threshold. Threshold. If you're trailing your mid bands, go for it. Price touched very close to mid band and came down. Take a trade. You made $50. Okay. This is how they will write 50, 0. They don't give you any more money than 2,500. Stays there. Lose a trade, $200. Of course, your threshold goes down. This is always fixed. It never changes. This is always fixed. It never changes. So if you lose money, you got to make that money back. If you lose it, that your threshold goes down. It's like getting to a target while balancing act. Most difficult in this, any funded company, doesn't matter who you are with, the most difficult is live trailing threshold. This is the most difficult problem to solve. Why? Because they want you to exit with a TP, 1 point, 2 point, 3 point, 4 point. Don't just leave your trade unattended. So here's the thing, 6744, you decided to buy, right? And the price goes to 6748. Okay? That's 4 points profits, right? $200 profit. But then price starts to come down and you see 6745. And if you close that trade, you get $50. Okay, great. Got $50. But also they will deduct 150 because you didn't take the maximum profit. So most people get burnt inside there. So how do you fix this? As you made 200, lock 100. So just move it. Okay. Now you can't be locking it tick by tick, but at least 4 ticks to 6 ticks, leave it in the market. You will always have it less threshold less. But it's not like you saw 48, but you should have locked at 47 and 46, something. So these two, so when you lose some threshold, it's not much. But this is the only way to combat that. If you're doing an area trade or anything, make sure you're locking or trailing your profits.
So if you were actually just looking at 2 points,
Then you don't have to worry.
then you don't.
Yeah, but still, sometime you know what happens? Price goes to 1.75, doesn't go to 2. So let's say you got to 6744 and you are 6. These days, it's not a big problem because 2 points on ES is not a big deal. Right? So it goes to 45, 46. But what if it goes to 6745.75 and then returns? From here on, they will start counting your highest profit. So it's not like you take 1 or 2. Even you took 1 tick above, they start counting from that point on. So if you took a mid band and it went up $100, you should at least, so you gotta lock in your, so in the market, उधार पे रखें $100. $100 तो ठीक है, बफर जाने दें ना. तो ये ना हो कि आपने $500 देखा, कुछ भी लॉक नहीं किया था.
So order, so when you're placing an order, how do you move your?
Yeah, so that's coming to a video called there's a how to move your TPs and SLs. There's a video, Ninja, how to use beginner's guide.
So just for my,
Mhm.
you have to link that understanding along with your these funded accounts.
Yes, yes.
Then only you can manage your live trading threshold.
Yes, yes, yes. So you, for example, if I take a trade, I don't have a TV here. I plan to put it here. Then I can show you on the screen. You take a trade. Let's see. Let's try to do it here. So I'm gonna put a trade on gold, just for showing. Let's say if I go and put a trade here, I did a buy market. Okay, I bought something. Okay, now it's green, so I bought it. I'm already up 20 bucks. Here's my stop loss. So in case it goes below this, I will lose money, right? So as this is moving in profit, look, I already got $50, right? I will go and move this and I got $100 profit. There you go. I've locked $60. Done. Simple as
So
that.
you just jeopardize $40.
$40, right? It's look, my profit is $200 right now, right? I will just move this trail right here. Now I've locked $120.
The moment it's okay.
So now it will come. So out of the 107, there you go. So 200 I saw.
Deal is closed.
This deal is closed. So in this gold trade, I got 200, but I took $160 with me.
But Bullnox would any which ways debit you also.
Yeah, of course. Your
30,
profit.
40,
So,
$40.
so exactly in this case, I got 160, but then my threshold came down by 40 bucks because I saw total of. So always remember, this is a different ledger. This is a different. We did a live trade. You took a $200 and 160 you made. 40 is okay. It's just this is how. But you.
30% tax.
Yeah, it's okay. It's not a tax because it's a habit of you should know how many points you take. Had I said it for $2 to it's that easy, right? I would get the full point. By the way, yes, if it goes back to 200, then I close it. I don't lose anything, But some people will fall into that trap, and they're like, okay, wapas jayegi, and then they lose more money. So always keep locking. So live example, take a trade. Let's see if I can take another trade. Let's go do a buy. Background is green. Okay, here's my TP now that if I say gold moves up by $1, sell limit, it will automatically kick me out, right? And right here, look, I'm already up $10, right? If it goes from 7 to 8, I will be up $40. So if it's exiting at where you're planning, you're not losing anything because that's the max profit anyway. So this is what the funded exam funda is. So that's it.
Oh, okay. All right. So Bullnox is the.
Bullnox is
that's
there are 10 companies we're affiliated with. The best and the cheapest right now is Bullnox because what happens is I don't care at what speed you're coming to destroy your account, you will only lose $16. It's not you will lose more time. Money is not that much loss because if you lost $2,500 real, most likely you won't be returning here sometime soon. Right? You're like, I'm sure, but I'm not sure. So funded is the way to go.
Right. So once you have so from EA to PA.
Yes.
So
Then you
please
go
do
into
how do you
round
do
two.
that?
Sorry?
So do you have to qualify for another 3,000 for?
No.
so
The
it's
round
just
two, you have to make. This adds nothing. This just moves you into round two. You're gonna turn 54,100. You gotta make $4,100.
Okay, this clears off completely. The current.
This is nothing. This is just a test to go to round two. Any money that you make in round two is yours.
Okay, so you 2,100 and then.
And they'll give you
withdraw
the.
them allowed?
Yeah, they can.
Then you
15.
leave 2,500.
Yeah, yes. So you out of the round two, it's 4,100 minus they give you 1,500, then your account balance less with 2,600, and then you keep adding 1,500 and repeat the cycle. But even in round two, this is the same money that they give you. So number one, there's no time limit. You can take as much sweet time as you like. Number two, you can go 10 days minimum to trade before you make profit, like before withdraw. But if you lost 2,500 in round two, your loss is $150. So at a worst case scenario, if you have blown here, you lose 16 bucks. If you've blown in round two 2,500, you blow $150. So it's not the end of the world. You can learn at if you're not doing something by the time 5 accounts, then don't trade. Just sit with the mentor. I mean, it means you're not ready to be.
So in one account, when you open with Bullnox, they
Yeah.
say something like 12 contracts. Or so
Yeah.
two questions to you. One is why not take 100,000 at $20?
Yes,
Or
you know
like
how big the target is.
I need to
Yeah,
understand.
it's
So that's
almost
why-
$10,000
that's-
target.
As a
It's
pressure, yeah.
It's a $10,000 target, and the price round two price is too much.
Oh.
This is reasonable. $100 to $150 is reasonable for round two.
Leave answer.
If you take the $250,000 exam, I bought some not knowing how much the fee was. It's $800 to go to. So there's better companies for beginners. Bullnox. As you get some payout and get experience, I will put you into a company called Take Profit, and then go from Purdia and then FTM.
They're very loud on social media.
Yes, because they're the number one, right? So
When you say multiple contracts in a
meaning you can
take
take
it on about 6 months.
7 contracts, so you can blow your account in 30 seconds.
So would that mean 7 different instruments?
No,
When you say
7 lots. 7 lots. 7 lots.
7 lots. Oh, okay.
Correct.
7 lots. All right.
Here we can buy only one lot. Is it?
No, 7 lots. So you can go ES7, but if 7 times 5, $350. If the market moves 10 points against you, 9, you have lost $16. So because you will lose the whole 2,500 threshold. One lot is $50. 7 lot is 350. 2,500 divided by 350, less than 9 contracts, and less than 9 points, and account is gone. It's not recommended to go more than a 1.
So once you have registered with Bullnox,
Yes.
how do you link it up with
Yeah, my team will do it.
So
No problem.
you go online and just
Yeah.
have a chat with them. They'll
Chat
just
with
do it.
them, and they will do it in the next 5 minutes. No problem. That's it.
Okay,
No problem.
thank you very much.
No worries.
Let's take a ride. Thanks, sir.
No problem. Take care. So where are we right now? Sorry, guys. So made a bit of a divergence, low, went back up, or went as low as well. जी सर किया ठीक ठाक this is now very good. Didn't break night session low. Night session low was 44. So when are they gonna speak?
भाई का क्या हाल है?
No, but ठीक नहीं, reasonable. 1-2 दिन कह रहे थे आ जाओगे. No problem.
क्योंकि आज ट्रेड लगी नहीं मेरी.
अच्छा कुछ मार्केट में मूवमेंट ही नहीं सी ट्रेड की लगा.
सारी कोई जान रेडी रही है. $16.
नहीं सर पूरे क्योंकि देखो आज हर कोई ना स्केयर्ड है कि किन्नी प्रेसिडेंट ट्रम्प स्पीक कर रहे हैं कि नहीं मिलता है भी नहीं पता. आज हो गया कर ली तो कुछ किया उन्हें
थोड़ी सुनी मेरे लाई सी ट्रेड 2 टिकां दे रह नहीं सी नहीं एंटर होई 2 दफा उन्हें आया मैं फिर घंटा वेट किया पूरा मेरे 4 या 5 पॉइंट लेके निकलूंगा.
देखो 12:30 बजे उन्हें बोलना है
दोबारा.
यस नहीं है पावल ने दूसरे ने.
ठीक है जी.
No problem जी take care. So President Trump's remarks to UN Assembly. All right. And, around 12 we'll start testing the signals. Majid Bhai is not today. I have a question. Yeah, well, see if I can answer. You can ask me. Yes, you can ask. And we're testing something really cool for ES for you guys. Don't worry. I just paid for $1,000 US for data for almost since 2014. I'm testing a strategy. How far back can I go? So lots of projects in my pipeline. End of the day, I want to make sure you guys can be successful by any means necessary. Yes, file is updated. You can download it. 1.08, and then I'm about to go into. There you go. Beautiful mid-band trade. Come on down. Hello, G. How are you?
Yeah.
Yeah, come on in if you have questions.
No questions, but
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you. We've been working since 2008. So I'm happy that you like it. I just take a mid-band trade and that works too. But areas, if they don't come, where are you gonna put a trade? So congratulations. Good. Keep doing what you're doing. Put your stop loss, put your TP, trail 4 to 5 points a day. Done. Congratulations. Again, testing the night lows. Let's see if it touches ESS1. Because NASDAQ is stuck inside. Yes, let me give you how to set up trailing stop loss. Give me 1 second on our YouTube channel. It's called Auto. If you search Auto, you will get it. It's called Auto Trailing Stop Loss. Here's the video I am giving you guys now. There you go. There you go. That's the video. How long is I think let me double check Bullnock sale. Give me a second. Let me set up the sale affiliate information coupons. So this sale is gonna end 7 more days. So it's gonna end, and 90% sale is going to end on 30th of September. So pretty incredible sale. If you ask me, for 16 bucks, you're not gonna get any cheaper to do this. Okay, let's do. Come on. Let's see. I'm in from mid-band and want to exit at 41. Let's see. Still stuck in S1 at the moment. Yes, is the gap is starting to come down. So 56 divided by 8. 56 divided by 8. $7 needs to come to like 4. Top of the bar. There you go. My TP got hit. So trailing from mid band, top of the bar. Took me out. $20. Do you have a video, Daniel? I'm avoiding S1, S2, guys. I'm not taking any of that. ठीक है
बेसिस से कम कर रहे
हाँ जी
ਤੁਹਾਨੂੰ डिफॉल्ट यूनिरैंक को ही चाहिए
नहीं यूनिट रखो ताकि वो ना हो जरा ਜਦੋਂ ਨੈਸਡੈਕ ਕੇ ਜਾਂਦੇ ਨੇ ਨਾ ਉਹ ਜ਼ਰਾ ਅੱਛਾ ਇੱਕ ਕੁਐਸਚਨ ਸੀਗਾ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਹੁਣ ਵੀਕਲੀ ਮੰਥਲੀ ਨਹੀਂ ਕਰ ਰਹੇ ਨਾ ਕਿਸੇ ਵਾਸਤੇ ਵੀ ਨਹੀਂ ਠੀਕ ਹੈ ਨੋ ਪ੍ਰੋਬਲਮ ਠੀਕ ਹੈ ਕਿ ਹੁਣ ਪੁੱਛਿਆ ਕਿ ਬੈਂਕ ਕਦੀ ਦੇਖਿਆ ਸੀਗਾ
हाँ
ਠੀਕ ਹੈ ਨੋ ਪ੍ਰੋਬਲਮ Another beautiful mid-band gap trade. Price came to the mid-band. You sold it and you made money. So you sold it at 67.47 or so, somewhere near there, and you're done your 2 points. Another mid-band work. So if you look at today's mid-band, 1 is good, 2 is good, 3 is good, 4th is good since 10:34. 4 mid-bands are done. All right, let's do this. Set up my data. NASDAQ doesn't want to go below 930. I think lowest is 930. That's one. Yeah, wait. I'll send signals after 12. Setting up.
नहीं अभी अभी मैं सिर्फ आपका बॉन्ड पे अभी
960.
मैं सॉफ्टवेयर को चलाना चाह रहा हूँ ये चल जाएगा अगर उनके पास तो किसका तो कनेक्शन करवाने सुपर एरिया का
Nobody has started anything. Today is my first time. सॉरी जुनेद भाई, आपका नहीं चाहिए था स्ट्रीमिंग लैपटॉप? हाँ हाँ, क्योंकि मुझे तो आपका, आपने तो प्राइवेट करना है ना, वो एक दो सिग्नल के लिए उधर से नहीं भेज। नो वरीज, नो वरीज। अली भाई, हाँ हाँ, नो प्रॉब्लम, नो प्रॉब्लम। तो अब जब भी आपकी सिर्फ हल्का सा 1 मिनट लेसन दे दूं, आपने कहना है ये MES है या जो भी इंस्ट्रूमेंट हो, चार्ट उन्होंने जो उनसे देखना है, ठीक है? ठीक है, ये दो चीजें। और ऑफ कोर्स उनको पता होगा कि मेंटर कोड क्या है, क्योंकि आपका सिग्नल यहाँ से जाएगा। करेक्ट। और आप तो जिधर मर्जी से कर देना, लेकिन उनको अगर ये लैपटॉप से करना है, राइट? इस लैपटॉप से तो ये मेंटर मैं सब कुछ कर दूंगा, सब 100% आपको पूरे। हाँ, तो ये नहीं, और मुझे नहीं मिला, ये पीछे रह गए, तो आपका क्यों? क्योंकि इसका इसको कहते हैं QoS 0, क्वालिटी ऑफ सर्विस 0, मीनिंग फायर एंड फॉरगेट होता है। आपने सिग्नल फायर किया, वो पहुंचे ही नहीं वहां, सॉरी, इट्स नॉट अवर कॉल। तो अब वो अगले क्लोज से पहले एंटर होंगे तो फिर मसला होगा। तो आपने MES बताना है और आपने कहना है यार कोई जो भी चार्ट है। तो अब इसका एनिडस का गया, तो थोड़ा सा इन एडवांस में थैंक यू। ठीक है, न्यू अपडेट मैं उत्थे अपलोड कर देना, नो प्रॉब्लम। थैंक यू जी, थैंक यू। न्यू अपडेट इज कमिंग फॉर द पैकेजेस, ये जो आ रहा है दिसंबर का कॉन्ट्रैक्ट है ना, इफ यू अपलोड दैट इट विल मेक इट स्मूथर। लॉट्स ऑफ थिंग्स हैपन एवरी क्वार्टर। अभी ये सबसे बड़ी ये अपडेट है। हाँ हाँ, यही आपको देखिए, आप लोगों के लिए सारे रेडी है। आप जाएं SuperAreas.com पे, वहाँ डाउनलोड्स लिखा है, एक फाइल डाउनलोड कर लें, ठीक है? उसकी आपकी पूरी इंस्ट्रक्शंस आप सारों को मिल गई हैं। वो फाइल डाउनलोड कर ली, वो इंस्टॉल कर ली। अब यहाँ जुनेद भाई कहेंगे चार्ट है MES, इंस्ट्रूमेंट है MES, चार्ट है 1510, या एरिया लगाएंगे या जो भी करेंगे, तो आपको अपना फिर चार्ट ट्रेडर भी खोलना है, राइट अकाउंट भी सेलेक्ट करना है कि, तो उसके लिए थोड़ा सा एक आपको 4 दिन लग जाएंगे। सिंह, हाँ, सुपर एरियाज पे आपके चार्ट पे ट्रेड लगेगा। तो इन्होंने यहाँ से एक बटन करना है, तो इनके थाउजेंड्स ऑफ फॉलोअर्स ग्लोबली। तो प्लीज इनसे ये ना कहिएगा कि मैं ये लगा लूं, मैं PA लगा लूं, मेरे कॉपियर लगा लूं। ही कैनॉट आंसर, नो मरीबल। आप सिम पिक करें, जो मर्जी करें, हमें बताएं ना। हम सिर्फ ये कह रहे हैं कि एज ए ट्रेनिंग पर्पस एक है, टूल है कि सिग्नल, इन्होंने आपको सिखाना है कि बाय लिमिट कैसे करना है, ऐसे करना है। तो don't make it complicated please, I keep saying that because you will not, है जी? हाँ हाँ, आप लोगों के लिए, सारों के लिए अवेलेबल है। डाउनलोड करें, इंस्टॉल करें, रेडी हो जाएं। अब सिर्फ मेंटर सेशंस, इनकी पहली लैपटॉप होगी जो, हाँ मैंने वीडियो भी कर दी कल रात, हर चीज। ये जानिए बड़ी लंबी नीचे, क्योंकि मंथली पे इनके साथ ओए यार थक गए यार। अच्छा, डरते हैं ना लोग अब, कहाँ से सेल करें, क्योंकि मंथली बैंड से भी बाहर है और मंथली पे डाइवर्जेंस है। मैं जब ये नंबर कल सिर्फ पुल कर रहा था 23 में, ये जब मैंने देखा ना 4900, तो बंदे का दिल करता है बस मैं बाय करके ना बैठ सकता। उस वक्त नहीं पता। हाँ हाँ हाँ, एग्जैक्टली हाँ। नहीं, आज मैंने सारों को बता दिया यार, अगर किसी ने लॉन्ग टर्म FTMO करना है ना, तो डेली, वीकली, मंथली चार्ट देखते रहो और उस बैंड से करते रहो। अब मैं शॉर्ट हूँ 25,000 से। हाँ, मैं अभी तो मैंने ये पहले $500 निकाले, क्योंकि ठीक है। अब मैंने अपना लॉट कम कर लिया, 20 से आया था, अब 10 पे खुला छोड़ दिया। अब वो 50 आपके पॉइंट बन चुके हैं, ठीक है। 500 पॉइंट निकालेंगे इस दफा, 500 पॉइंट 2 माइक्रो, $4,000 बनता है, $2,000। Don't worry.
busy है मेरे से।
नहीं, दिसंबर तक का टाइम है हमारे पास। फ्यूचर्स में दिसंबर का है और जो FTMO में है वो क़यामत तक है। तो क्योंकि उसमें CFD है तो ये बस नंबर टेक्स्ट कीजिए। अब भेज दिया तो आके मैं इसमें लॉग इन करता हूँ। सॉरी गाइस, सॉरी। All right, let's do one more time. Sorry, sir, don't कर रहे हैं बच्चे बोल Alright, so the price is stuck below the midband. Midband, it gave you guys 3 points. So 3 points to 3,000 points. Now you know everything. How to scalp on a huge time. CFDs, FTMOs is the thing. Let me just set up and sorry guys, there's one soul and thousands of works. Let me EQ. NinjaTrader.com. It's not about workaholic. It's all about just getting things going properly to make sure that users who are doing it for the first time, because of course nothing was possible until because Ninja 7 we couldn't do it, Syncs we couldn't do it. So as technologies go in and we figure out how to make it easier, cloud streaming has to go in cost in order to make it worthwhile. Like in order to do 8 streaming, you need 2 megabits of upload per stream, 3 to 4. Compression has to be good, 1080p to make sure. Latency has to be good. Make sure your internet connection and HLS is good. So it's a lot of moving parts to get one thing done. So, hello sir, क्या हाल है? बेहतरीन sir. So it's not just one thing, just in order to get the file going. So, and again, it's not a one-man show. There is a lot of Trader dashboard, cash balance. Okay. Indicators. Mentor. Tools. Control import. Ninja script add-on. Mentor desktop. Okay. One 373. 222. Okay. So, मैं सर अपलोड कर रहे हैं बस हाँ मैं उत्ते ही आगे सर आगे desktop come on not this Very close to S1. Let's see. SuperAreas mentor. All right, this is the mentors one. There's a divergence on 1510. Okay, mentor file is successful. Let's do all right, we're inside officially S1 for ES right now. Just saying, and then one more time. Both are very much synced now. The 67 to 12. So this is 68.75 divided by 13. Very close to our original $4 to $5 per point difference. Okay, so let's do this, guys. So let me just shut it off. Control. Okay, I'm going to set this up here. $9.32, bit of a retrace, nothing crazy. It was supposed to happen yesterday. All right. So I'm the mentor, and let's do some testing. Which charts would I like to test? Let's open up 3020. Let's open up 1510. So let me switch to MES. Micros, so in case MES. All right, guys, you guys should get ready into your
कल कर देंगे हाँ same thing.
so completely bottom, and it worked. 38, bottom range worked. Upper range is at break even. 100% fine. So the area of ES S1 is done. S1 officially done, 41 to 42 a point. But if you took the bottom range, you're done. Whoever took the risk of S1 at the bottom range. is done. Okay. Enter, we'll say enter ID, chart, enter instrument. NASDAQ touch pivot like third time. So in this case, Rafay is Mr. That way I'll give it the template for Mr. Rafay is doing 7K9M. My chart is MES. 1510 or doesn't matter, whichever. I will keep 1510 open, 3020 open, and 30-minute area open. So what does it mean? So I will have 1510 open, 3020 open, and I will do control center, new. Area is officially done from 41 to 42 and 38 to 42. S1 is done. New chart. One more time, getting to midband. ES is from S1, it's an 18-point swing. Midband is sitting at 67.44. 3-candle black rejection would happen at 67.38.50. So midband of 1510 is sitting at 67.44. And the three candle rejection sell stop will happen at 67.38.50. Low what?
Thank you. Okay, sir.
Take it. Chart. So MES, it's to not a month. Terra series, I don't need 5,000 bar. I don't need this, sorry guys. I'm just setting up my environment for this mentorship. Good enough for now. Indicators. Mentors. All right, guys. So whoever is on MES on any chart, you should get some signal. Let me know if you get it or not. ES or MES. So if you're ready and your chart trader is on, I'm sending the first signal. If you're ready, let me know. We'll test it live. Starting now until from 12 o'clock to 1 hour, we'll do some testing. Okay, indicators, student. Student. Okay, ready. Let's do a, where's the proprietary? Let's do a buy at 67.29.75. Let me know if you guys got anything. So on 30.20 it would look like here. On 15.10 it would look like here. And on 30 minute it would look like here. If you see my zoom, you'd see I sent a signal. So yes, got it. Perfect. Anis Bhai, very good. You got the signal. And this is how it's going to go. Oh, then Arun Bhai, something is wrong. I'm not sure if you are on the latest version. 1.08 is your latest version. And let's see if this is a 3-candle black, 3-candle rejection. And gives us 4 ticks. There you go, 1 tick, 2 ticks, 3 ticks, 1 more. So it entered at 38.50 for me. Let's see if it gives me. Always this is issue, and you will have to download. So please follow the instructions. SuperAreas.com downloads. Okay, now I'm moving the signal. So it will go from 29 to, let's say, take it down to 20. Let me know if it got moved to 2075. And you will see the live, how it will show on your 30-minute chart, on your 15-10 chart, because order is just an order. So, good. Let me try to place another order while that's running at 66.25. That's a sell order. So most of my orders will be coming within the area. If I want to teach you, I'll teach you guys on here. Right now I'm trying to see if I can get a black candle rejection. So far I'm entered from 38.50. Okay, good. So 2 orders. Let me put a stop loss. If I entered 20, I want to exit at maybe here at 15.75. This will be a sell stop. There you go. Another order. So you guys have 3 orders so far. And then if I want to take a sell stop here, buy stop, let's do maybe 3 points. And there you go. My 4 ticks are done. Black 3-candle rejection. I just took that trade and took $50 out of this trade. Done. Where can you get the package? Give me 15-minute money buy. So price is tested and gone back and broken. Next is buy stop. Got it? So 4 orders came in. I would like you guys to, whoever is testing, MES. And of course, if you're taking an ES trade, it's going counter. If you're doing whatever, you can set whatever account. Make sure your chart account is okay and everything is okay. So this is myself. I'm going to go inside, start testing with Junaid by now. So make sure always, whoever, there you go, perfect. You see how beautiful this is? And let me try to cancel one. I will cancel the 750. There you go. One order got canceled. There you go. Good. Congratulations, whoever is getting it's good. It's a prototype. The word is prototype. We're load testing has to be done quite a. It's not. It's production. Yeah, it is. We are doing a production still. Good. One got order cancel. I'll cancel one, two. Now everybody should only be one trade at 77.66. Now I will show you live example on how to trade a divergence trade. Let me see. Let's close this trade. So all trades are closed. So price, what is mid-band? Everybody says, hey, what is mid-band trade? There's a divergence here, right here, right here. There's a divergence. Ji Ali bhai. So 38 is lower than 30, 37 is lower than 38. So that means you have a divergence because your BPs did not go down. So you could have a mid line. If I want to trade a mid-band trade, so this is the mid-band line, somewhere around 42, I can do a sell limit. There you go. I have now placed a trade of a mid-band 1510 sell. So no more just talking, all of you guys. So on 30-minute, the 1510 looks like this, 3020 looks like top of the bar, and 30-minute looks something like this. You can, of course, if you turn this into a 15-minute candle, it would look completely different. If you look at it in a 5-minute candle, of course, that's why we don't use so much patterns for candles. Just care about higher. So 5-minute candle, 1-minute candle, and 60-minute candle. Every single place is different. But this is my mid-band trade on 42. And you guys should be, if you look at time-based candles, it would look like this because it's care about price. आजो सर नहीं नहीं मैं तो लाइव स्ट्रीम कर रहे हैं दसो बैठो हाँ जी पूछ लो आजो आजो हाँ हाँ नो प्रॉब्लम हाँ जी सर एस चार्ट वास्ते हाई लो ਹੁੰਦਾ ਹੀ ਨਹੀਂ हाँ ਇਹ ਤੇ ਸਿਰਫ ਵੈਲਿਊ ਏਰੀਆ ਤੇ ਏਰੀਆ ਉਹ ਦੇਖੋ ਨਾਲ ਕੋ ਹੋਰ ਵੀ ਖੁੱਲੇ ਹੋਣਗੇ ਠੀਕ ਹੈ ਤੇ ਫਿਰ ਡਿਫਰੈਂਟ ਚਾਰਟਸ ਨੇ ਕਿਉਂਕਿ ਹਰ ਚਾਰਟ ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਹਰ ਚੀਜ਼ ਨਹੀਂ ਕਰਦੇ ਅਗਰ ਹਾਈਜ਼ ਐਂਡ ਲੋਜ਼ ਦੇਖਣੇ ਉਹ 60 ਮਿੰਟ ਚ ਆ 60 ਮਿੰਟ ਚਾਰਟ ਨਹੀਂ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਵੈਲਿਊ ਏਰੀਆ ਚਾਰਟ ਇਹ ਰੀਲੀ ਵੈਲਿਊ ਏਰੀਆ ਹੈ ਤੇ ਏਰੀਆ ਹੈ ਦੇਖੋ ਵੈਲਿਊ ਏਰੀਆ ਹੈ ਕੱਲ ਦਾ ਵੋਲਿਊਮ ਏਰੀਆ ਹੈ ਅੱਜ ਦੇ ਪੇਪਰਸ ਐਗਜ਼ੈਕਟ ਓਕੇ 60 ਮਿੰਟ ਚਾਰਟ ਡਿਸਾਈਡ ਕਰੇਗਾ ਕਿ ਹੁਣ ਦੇਖੋ ਹੁਣ ਮੈਂ ਇੱਥੋਂ ਇੱਕ ਪੁਆਇੰਟ ਇਧਰੋਂ ਕੱਢਿਆ ਸੀ ਬਲੈਕ ਕੈਂਡਲ ਹਾਂ ਹਾਂ 3 ਕੈਂਡਲ ਰਿਜੈਕਸ਼ਨ ਬਹੁਤ ਪਾਵਰਫੁਲ ਸਰ ਮੈਂ 2000 ਜਿਹੜਾ 60 ਮਿੰਟ ਚਾਰਟ ਕਰਨੇ ਮੇਰੇ देखो so 60 मिनट ਕਿਹੜਾ ਚਾਰਟ 60 ਮਿੰਟ ਥੱਲੇ ਬਣੇ ਹੋਗੇ ਇੱਧਰ ਦੇਖੋ ਨਾ ਐਲ ਇਹ 60 ਮਿੰਟ ਦਾ ਚਾਰਟ ਇਹ ਦੇਖੋ ਹਾਈਜ਼ ਲੋਸ ਸਾਰੇ ਕਿਉਂਕਿ 60 ਹੈ ਸਾਡੇ ਕੋਲ ਆਂਦੇ ਨੇ 5 ਚਾਰਟ ਮੈਂ ਅੱਜ ਬਣਾਈ ਸੀ ਕਿ ਪ੍ਰਾਇਮਰੀਲੀ ਤੁਹਾਨੂੰ ਦੇ ਰਹੇ ਹਾਂ ਇੱਕ ਵਾਰੀ ਇੱਕ ਸੈਕਿੰਡ ਨਾ ਅਗਰ ਅੱਜ ਦੀ ਮੇਰੀ ਵੀਡੀਓ ਦੇਖੋਗੇ ਨਾ ਅਸੀਂ ਬਾਈ ਡਿਫਾਲਟ ਤੁਹਾਨੂੰ ਦਿੰਦੇ 1510 3020 30 ਮਿੰਟ 60 ਮਿੰਟ 240 ਮਿੰਟ 1440 ਉਸ ਤੋਂ ਬਾਅਦ 250 ਟਿਕ ਚਾਰਟ ਵੀ ਹੈ ਠੀਕ ਹੈ ਇਹ ਰੀਲੀ ਤੁਹਾਨੂੰ 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 ਚਾਰਟ ਦੇ ਰਹੇ ਪ੍ਰਾਇਮਰੀ ਅਗਰ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਇੱਕ ਚਾਰਟ ਰੱਖੋ ਨਾ ਏਰੀਆ ਵਾਲਾ ਗੁੱਡ ਐਨਫ ਮੋਰ ਦੈਨ ਐਨਫ ਕੇ 60 ਮਿੰਟ 60 ਮਿੰਟ value area 60 minute everything so no हाँ जी बैठो easy all right guys so next trade I want to show you how to take a top of the bar right now mid band has moved so I will move my mid band to this line. As you can see on my live, I moved my trade on ES at 42.50. There you go. Now let's open up NASDAQ here and let me send you some NASDAQ signals. So I'm going to duplicate my 60-minute chart right here, and I am going to MNQ. MNQ. Micros, MNQ. Right here. So what is my expected low that I'm planning to sell at, buy at? Let's say 750 is my plan for today. So I will go somewhere around 750 right here. So now I'm in MNQ, December contract, same account. If I right click and I go buy limit, you guys should get 24, 750, 25 as my order. There you go. I've placed an order. So now let me move this in new window. New window. So these are my orders. I hope everybody got MNQ as well. So on MES, I'm demonstrating how to do a trade on this. So 67.42 is my mid-band trade. Let me move it. It's moving down fast, and price is finally. So let's go ahead and there you go, move the mid-band to somewhere around 41.75. This is a ES mid-band, still bit of a divergence. So I hope everybody got my MNQ signal that I sent a buy limit of 24,750. And this is an amazing service for every mentor. We just gotta get them trained soon. There you go, my mid-band is moving. Price is down 21 points, not received MNQ. What's going on? Not received MNQ. Why? Just make sure you're in the right contract, right? Everything, because my price of MNQ, as you see on the Zoom, is yeah, exactly. So it's 24. Somebody did receive it. So just whoever received it got it right. You see, 20. Look at how crazy sync this is. I sent that 24,749, and look at my orders right here. Look at my orders. They're not an MNQ. Then you did not copy properly. You don't make a new chart. You copy it. Make sure your student indicator is available on that too. If you didn't copy and you made a new chart, you should have copied. Anyway, price is coming down. FTMO, I'm short. Yeah, I'm up. It doesn't matter. 30 minutes, 60 minutes, doesn't matter. It's just a matter of the price. All right. I'm gonna close this trade. So you got a signal, it's great. It's not a 30-minute. See, everybody says which chart to look for. You can open a 1-minute chart or a yearly chart. I can open a chart in front of you. I can duplicate this, and I can go into a duplicate a new window, and I can send this signal down to 1 month chart. One candle would be 1 month, but it will still receive the signal. This is a monthly chart. It's loading still. One candle would be. So when look, the price is right here. This doesn't matter which chart it is, as long as you're on the right account and you have the student indicator in running. I'm running the mentor indicator. My indicator is different than you're running a student indicator. So wherever the signal comes in is irrelevant to the chart. It is relevant to, as you see, I have two. This is my exact orders that you guys can see. I'm just displaying it on different charts, so that way. All right, price is in almost close to S2. What is the price of S2? 67.28. So if I want to move this, cancel this trade mid-band, this is canceled. Now, only thing running for you guys is MNQ sitting at S3. So where is 67.28? Do I want to take this trade? Yes, I want to take this trade. So I will go 67.25. Lower, 67.25. Bottom range of S2. I did a buy limit. I sent the signal for buy limit. There you go. Now 2 orders at this position. One is 2474925 and one buy at 6725. So all of you guys should be getting. It doesn't matter which chart, as long as I'm on MES, you can be MES or ES. I'm on MNQ, you could be on NQ, doesn't matter. If you open a copier, you put this account incoming signal as a leader, please don't say what you're doing. Just don't ask me. None of the mentors will reply. They're instructed not to reply. Can I turn this into a leader account and then copy through the Flowbot? Or yes, I don't care, but don't tell me. I don't need to know. All I care about, I'm showing you hands-on live right now how to trade. I'll be right back. Final update. Sorry, guys. So, the NQ is, I'm taking S3G 749. I'm not going anything before S3. Can you I will move the trade. Let's see if you guys get it. So you guys can see my live screen on to see. Okay. This is, you know how crazy this setup is? I'm on a Mac going through any desk on a Windows computer, which then sends the trades to Chicago. From there on, it goes to Toronto, and from there on, it goes to US. Isn't that beautiful? All right, let's go to new chart. And I just asked Daniel, he's like, इससे आगे इनको क्या चाहिए? So let's do इससे आगे इनको छांटे चाहिए, छांटे होते हैं, मार मार के सिखाना है कि मिड बैंड क्या होता है, छांटे चित्त। अगर अभी भी ना सीखे तो ट्रेड क्या होता है। 3 कैंडल रिजेक्शन ट्रेड दिखाया, बार टॉप ऑफ द बार सेल किया, 1 पॉइंट ले लिया यार, यहाँ सेल किया, यहाँ से यहाँ आ गया बाहर। This is how crazy it's gonna. Try to find a mentor who goes to this effort. There's lots of guys teaching on TikTok, lots of it. Try to find me one guy who will give this kind of service, and I will join. Everybody can talk, but nobody can take it to this level of teaching. So whenever you have a Zoom class on a Wednesday now, and you want to learn, just come and tag along. So, all right. So right now, I'm just organizing this template. So in future, you guys can see the trade as well. And that way you will have an idea in case my trades are out. So this, will be doing this on a Zoom. So I gotta set up. So, and then every mentor I have to go through lots of. Okay, I think it's good enough. So it's below S1. So what is my trade? So I want to buy it at 24,720. Okay, let's move this. How can I do this? I'd have to get the camera. Drag. Okay. So let's take this order. 749, put it at 700 or 693.75. Let me know if you guys got it. 24,693.75 for MNQ. Doesn't matter, I'm doing it from 60 or 30. I can change this to 10-minute, 15-minute candle. I'll just change a different look. If I change it to 60-minute candle. There you go. Everybody is happy now. Happy, happy, happy. All right. So I want to sell. I want to sell at a mid band of 1510 without an ATM. So let me cancel this order. And let me set up a 2020 ATM. So let's test it right here. 64, 67, 40, 50. Why am I taking this mid band? Price is slightly oversold right around here. So it's not taking a 1510 mid band, it's taking a 3020 mid band at 67, 40, 50 is my entry right here on MES. Large triggers are wide open. Still price can maybe make it go down, make a divergence. It's heading towards S2. So let's see if mid-band trade works. I will enter at a mid-band of 3020. So everybody should have it. It's top of the fib box on 30, 15, 10. Let's see if it gives us some points from here. What is my stop loss? So if you see an ATM right here, 5 points TP, 5 points stop loss, it will automatically go in. So single trade, student mentor, wow, stiff. Let's see. So hopefully Majid Bhai is gonna get it tomorrow. I will try to set up the rest of the mentors laptop this week. So look, let's see if the ATM opens for you. If not, it may not send the full ATM, but let's see what happens. 67, 40, 50 is the plan. $30.20 mid-band, large triggers are wide open. Should give us a point from here. Let's see what happens. Of course, it can always hit a stop loss. Every trade has. So why am I taking this mid-band? 30 to 15.10 I didn't take. Didn't want to take a risk. But 30.20 I'm going to enter at 8.5. And if it goes against me 5 points, I will exit. So 5 points is more than enough. So at 45, it should put my stop loss. All right, almost there. This is how I trade. I just sit and sit and sit and sit. If it misses, it misses. Not changing my TP, not changing my stop loss. The 30, 15, 10 triggers are pinched. Still, if you took a mid-band, you're a break-even of 15.10, right around here. 38 is the mid-band of 15.10. But I took 40. We got as high as 39.75. Let's see. 15.10 mid-band is still struggling. Gave us a point so far. 38 to 37.50. Yeah, almost a point. 15.10 mid-band passed. 1 point is done. It's like a 15.10 mid-band passed. If it's a rejection wick, it will definitely go up. But let's see. Because NASDAQ is 945. NASDAQ went from 915 to 945 again. Okay, so at 15.10 mid-band passed, no stop loss here. When I say this stop loss, I always look at this number, 8.5. If it stayed within 8.5, this retrace, and price came down, meaning no stop loss good. So if you took a mid-band here, your stop loss is this number plus 8.5. So if you have these orders, just give me a thumbs up. So that means your orders are working as they, all right, did not do anything, did not come top of the, so close. Let's do close, and every single ES order got closed. And if I do close, your NASDAQ orders got closed. So we'll place another order, 67 for sell limit. There you go. That's my order, 674050. If you're getting the trades, let me know. If you're not, let me know. And 1226. So I will now work on a training material for these guys, for mentors, because I have to teach them how to use it. So starting very soon, just log on to the, I'm planning so you can see their screen as well, not just the video, the whole charts and everything that you'll be able to see. You got 3 orders coming in at this, so if you don't match my screen, just cancel the others because it didn't get a sync or maybe didn't get a close. So your screen should be same. If you go out of sync with me and then you see my trades and everything is not matching, because you can't, it's not fully unattended, right? So it didn't close the previous. So just make sure that you are 100% in front of the screen as well, because you as a co-pilot can take over. Maybe I sent a signal, it didn't send to you or something. And जी सर अली भाई हाँ जी लाइव आवाज भी लाइव जा रही है सारी दुनिया 15 मिनट रुके सो No MNQ orders at the moment? Correct. There are no MNQ orders. Let me try to place an MNQ order. It's 746. Y limit. There you go. So, all right, mid-band worked. SRES is building on 1510. I wanted to take a 3020 mid-band, but didn't. Let's see if I can take a close everything. Close, 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 close. And MNQ is still there. So 30 SRES trade would be what? 673425 plus 4.5. 4.75. 50. 673425 minus plus. So let's do a SRES trade. 673425 plus 4.75. It's 6734.25 plus 4.75. It will be at 6739. 6739. It would be MI buy stop. Okay, there you go. So most of you guys got my buy stop. Now this trade is a little bit tricky. Why? Because it's falling inside the mid band of 30.20. Should be okay. It should give us from 39. Everybody got it. Now the price is going down. Remember, we got to move it down. So what's the, let me close this. Let me set up an ATM for this. So this ATM would be 19 ticks, 20 ticks, which ATM? SRES trades can get expensive if you don't get your 4 ticks. Let me see if I can take a breakout trade from here. If it breaks the previous low, sell stop. This is called the breakout trade, meaning at 67.32, will it give me 4 ticks? I always like to do one ATM, 2020. So let's try to see if I can get 4 ticks out of this breakout trade. So sell stop. So where is my sell stop? What did I do? Price came and I would like to then maybe open an ATM. I just want to get a trade going with an ATM. So what I'm looking for is at a 32. Let me disable the ATMs. None. Close. When you close, it only close one. No, I'm pressing closed a few times. MNQ is still running. I'll press close few times. It should be limit only. So I may not hit, I may do it manually close, I think. Okay, let me see if I can do. Right now, guys, I have no orders on MES, so sell stop at 32. Okay, that's one order. And then I will close. So close every orders yourself and just 67.32 is the only order. I will try to see, fix the bug, maybe the close. It should be closing everything one by one. So 67.32 and then 67.32 plus 4.75 is 67.36. 67.36 75. Buy stop. Where is my black candle? So, this is wrong. No. Higher. This is it. 67.3325 plus 4.7. So 67.38 is my order. So now I've placed 2 orders, one at a breakout trade and one as SZRS trade. Let's see which one gets picked up. So stop buy at 38, meaning SRES gets confirmed, black candle to the upside, 67.32 plus 4.75. No, 67.33.25 plus 4.75, 67.38, or at the bottom 32. So trying to cover both bases. Now your screen must be 100%. Oh, there you go. Got picked up, went down. Some news. They're starting to speak. Yes, news. Some news came in, and now they're talking. Another mid-band worked 100%. So let me exit here. Close this trade. Oh yeah, 12:50 was supposed to speak. So it got picked up pretty late. 32 didn't do a breakout, only give me 1 tick from the breakout. So took the breakout trade, but so let me close this now. So went to 32 was my breakout, didn't give me longer, but a mid-band worked right here. One mid-band worked right here. One mid-band worked right here. Look at how many mid-bands work. Let me see another breakout trade. Does it break 31.50? No. See, highest risk to reward is your mid-band or low of the bar, top of the bar. Everything else, you have a minimum 5 points stop loss. Or area trade. Divergence came down. Let's see if breakout works. Does it break 31? How many ticks is it going to go? No, still no exact breakout. So 31.75. How many ticks we will get out of it? Give me a second. Divergence again. So again, breakout failed. .com, algo.com _student. Okay. All right, closing this trade. Just saying. Didn't give us a breakout much. Let me see. I think speech has started. Has he come up to say something? Let me see a buy order. 2 ticks. Consolidating. Another mid-band trade. We have divergence here. 5. Let me do a trailing stop now. So as it's in profit, let me try to trail for you. Trailing, everybody's in profit, trailing. So everybody should be getting this live because this will happen live. As you're up, we're up how many points? Ticks. We're up 3 points, 11 ticks. I'm trailing, 12 ticks. This is my trailing stop. 9 ticks, 11 ticks. So I entered at a black candle right here, and now I'm trailing. This is called trailing stop. So I put a stop loss, and now I'm coming behind the trade, 10 ticks behind. At least 2 points will be covered. All of you got the signal. Congratulations. This is how it's going to go most of the time. If it's moving up, I'm trailing. So I'm behind 8 ticks. Yeah, I've locked 8 ticks out of 12. There you go. Trade is done. Close everything. Close. Good. Everything. Then you guys can flatten all, position, and there you go. Bit of a test. No position running. So Powell is going to come and speak. He is 12:35. He's what started, and exactly 12:35 we saw the spike. Let's see, where does it go now today? So what do I leave you guys with? R1, 61 to 64 should be okay. Didn't break the higher high ever. It was 75, and that's it. Enjoy. Take care, guys. Bottom of the bar trade. It's still top of the bar. Didn't touch mid-band quite much. Okay, guys, enjoy.
काफी बार वो मैंने कहा था ना कि बर्गर मेरी होती है आपको क्वेश्चन हो रहा है तो लाइन
नहीं, हम बस बंद होने वाला।
ओके
हाँ, बताएं, सॉरी।
मतलब ये मेरा क्वेश्चन
हाँ
है ठीक
हाँ,
इसलिए मैंने वो लैपटॉप ऑफ कर दिया
अच्छा, नहीं, नो प्रॉब्लम। मैं तो वो निंजा इंस्टॉल कर रहा था, बस कल कर लेंगे, कल कर लेंगे,
लेंगे?
नो प्रॉब्लम।
ओके,
मैं क्योंकि अभी अपने एज ए
वैसे
टेस्ट कर रहा था। यस,
वो तो चलेगा एज
Yes.
10 points he has 6 points
good enough. That's it. No. Let's see if I can get this tested again. Sell order. Sell limit one. Yeah, got one. But why is he getting two? Close. One got close, one didn't. So something is wrong on your end. Okay. Why do you get two orders? Let me see what do you have done. Do you have multi something open or what version do you have? Indicators, student enhance. This is version 2.0. That's very good. Why are you getting two signals? I think you may not have this indicator on multi-charts. If you're doing yes, you have it installed here, you have it installed somewhere else. MES, not here. Just make sure this indicator is not installed anywhere else. Just levels, good. Okay, is there any other chart where you have the indicators? Strategies, indicator. Indicators. Why multiple? You don't have a copier, right? No copier. Copy. Let me see. Send the signal here. Y2. Indicators. Super area. Enhance version 2. 7K9N. Count as sim. Even as this. Okay. Let me see. What else? Good. Tools. Output. Why is it so slow? Oh, wide two, wide two, wide two. Wide two, wide two. I only sent one, you got two. And two. If I send to you, 1 second. I think I kind of know the issue. Let me see if I'm sending one here. No. Okay, issue with my side. Right, you guys. Good. I figured out the bug. Move down. Close everything. Okay, working better now. Good. Beautiful. Okay, we'll do more testing. Now it's working good. So I had an issue with my side. I had this thing running. Now it's working flawlessly. So good. Yes. So now I think I gotta go slower. The more orders, let me just rush it. Let's see if I do like craziness, like buy limit, sell stop, buy stop, sell stop. They're coming in fast, yes, but if the market is volatile, done. It is happening pretty quickly. Very nice. You guys can check on Zoom along with it. It'll open pretty fast, man. Done, done. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. Good. 1 down, 2 down, 3 down, 4 down. Boom. Okay, let me try one thing. Let me set up an ATM 2020. Does it open? By ask. So ATM is not being sent. Okay, no problem. So I got a manual set in the stop loss. ATM strategies are not being copied. Okay. So if I send a 2020 and I sell it, only the current. Okay. My question is this. If I do an ATM, okay, but if I take a buy limit, that moves, buy stop, it doesn't get executed. Okay, so ATM has a bug that's not going to, I have to manually set up. Let's say if I do a sell order, do this. Okay, so no ATMs, none, close, buy market works. I'm gonna manually sell, so maybe one more version. Allow me one more update, maybe. So sell stop. Yeah, so manual orders are coming in, ATMs are not. Okay. Good. So at least the sync is working. And you guys are still in the orders. Okay, I'll fix the. I'm just randomly clicking buttons. See how fast it can go. Good. Crazy. So if I do too fast of a movement, it's not gonna like it. Okay. Great. Interesting. This is not even connected. It's an old. Okay, let's close this in positions. Good. This I was just testing completely random, so ignore this last. And we can't be too many pressing buttons. So let's go one more time. Even you see this, now it's got synced. So if I take a slow order, let's say an area trade or a mid-band trade, I want to 34 sell. Order came in, perfect. I want to exit at 37.50. Buy stop. Order came in, perfect. The normal orders. And one close, second close. Good. MNQ. Buy limit. All right, guys. So I'll look at it tonight, see if I can take over and send the ATM. But at least manual orders are working. It's not sending duplicates. So we're good. We're good. Enjoy. See you guys tomorrow at 9 o'clock. So, and if you want to watch today's video on how I did about different time frames and charts, you guys can rewind and see. And I don't know if I should release the ATM strategy, because most mentors will put a stop loss and TP themselves. Most of them will do an area trade. So there you go. Perfect. But I'll try to get the ATM going. Bye-bye.